Welcome, welcome, welcome to part 117 of our Dandy's World stream. If you are looking for some friends, if you're looking for some fun, we can provide that for you here. If you are new to the game, or you're looking for Toons or Trinkets, or you're interested in those juicy, lustrous medals, we will help you get those. I am looking for true fans of Dandy's World. Are you a fan? Well, why don't you join us? Are you guys not able to get in? Hello, guys. Thunder, hello. Eclipse. We might be in the wrong server. Let's try this again. No, it's the right server. Let's configure it. Friends allowed. Yep. All you need to be is a friend, be on my friends list, and you can join us. So if you are not on my friends list, look at the description and click the link. Yes, we did just start the stream. Hello, Wahida. Well, it is always a good time for somebody. It is always a bad time for somebody. But what matters is that I am willing to play. You guys need to remember your time zone is not the only time zone. When it's nighttime for you, it is daytime for somebody else. Yes, if you're on my friends list, you may join. That's how it works. We are not doing pro runs. These are regular runs. The title does not say pro runs, the thumbnail does not say pro runs. What, you're not on my friends list, Gray? Guys, I'm ready to play Dandy's World. I don't know if you are. If you're too tired, you don't have to join. Hello, Mr. Kumura. Welcome to the show. Alright, Gray, might I ask, why are you using a bacon? It doesn't make sense to me. Yep. Their name is Starry. They created the thumbnails. Well, I said I would follow Starry, so I'll follow Starry. Well, Thunder, I don't want you to get in trouble. If you're not allowed to be up at this time, then you shouldn't be. Just send me the friend request, please. I don't want to send out requests. Oh, okay. We are following Starry, guys. And just a reminder, I don't want to be asked to follow you, just so you guys know. If I choose to follow you, great, but please, please, please don't ask me. And just a fair warning, guys, anybody who comes in here talking about drama, they will be immediately banned. Hello, Shaden. No, I will just ban them. I don't need them here. I have no idea what you're talking about, silly. No, Nicholas. I can tell if they're a hater or a troll, and I will just abandon. Alright guys, we will get started in just a moment. I just want to start playing. Not very interested in chatting a whole lot, but you guys always love to chat. I do want to play the game though. Again, guys, if you're tired or you think it's too late, I don't really care, to be honest. If you're too tired, you don't have to be here. Alright, guys. I will be following Knights. They are the Gourdy. Whenever you are ready. Nope, I am not not tired. Just wanting to get the show started here. And my name is V, by the way. I don't know why you guys keep calling me Thanos. Is it shaded? Yeah, I read it. That's cool. So you never told me what thumbnail you wanted me to use, so I don't really want to use your thumbnail for like, I don't know, 10 or 20 streams. So. There are other people. I'd rather use their thumbnails. It's a little late for that shade. Maybe we can wait like 15, 20 streams. Then maybe I'll use it, maybe. If you're still even here. I don't want to wait all night to get in the elevator. If you want to make me happy, why don't we get the show started? I use all my energy just following you. Never seen Danny's World down at 18k players, but it is. Hello, happy. Let's see how far we go, guys. I have noticed we've become better at the game. But we only go as far as we go. It really depends on you guys if we reach floor 50 or floor 100. It really depends on you guys. I can't get there by myself. I don't want to get there by myself. Well, Shelly or Shaded, please don't submit thumbnails if you don't want me to use them. It doesn't make sense. I don't need to be confused and misguided. As for the nails, Bassie. I don't always need them, but I do appreciate them. Hello, Nazheart. Yes, you may look at the description and click the link if you want to send a friend request. Welcome back. If anybody wants to join, look at the description and click the link. You must be on my friends list to join. Yeah, well, if they do it one more time, sorry, I might unfriend them. Obviously, I need people to be team players. If they can't work together, somebody has to go. Hello, Astro. Are you really a Dandy's boy? Have I not seen you before? Yes, Nazheart, you may join. Look at the description and click the link. All I did was raise the volume of the microphone because people are struggling to hear me. Nazheart, for the third time, if you want to join, look at the description of the stream and click the link. Send a friend request. First run. Why do you think that you're late? I'm kind of confused. This is the first run. Dandy's saying have fun. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. I think if we do good runs, everybody's locked in, then I'll have fun. talks about the drama will get banned immediately. No warnings. Some animal hospitaler came here with drama? Of course someone named Animal Hospital. Well, okay, sorry, I wasn't able to ban them because you muted them. You timed them out. So I need to write their name down so I can ban them. Give me a warning first so I could just ban them. Hold on, just so you know, okay? Danny's World is under attack. It's not just about drama, because the drama is 2 years old, guys. That's not the main reason. People are just using that as an excuse. What's really happening is competition between developers and games. In case you haven't noticed, the rating of Danny's World has dropped to 88%. It's dropping really fast. So thousands of people are disliking Danny's World, okay? So they are under attack, okay? It's pretty much a war at this point. They are trying to wipe Danny's World off the map. Do you understand? That's why I will permanently ban anyone who talks about drama. Immediately. Do you understand? It is a war. Hello, Sonic. Thank you for the flower. I do appreciate it. And this is a war that I will not lose, guys. Anyone who threatens Gardenview threatens me. Roblox Thanos will not lose. He never loses. Hello guys. Fried egg pepper. Awesome, that's cool, Dandy Lover. Yes, many of us have gotten a lot better at the game. We are reaching floor 20 a lot easier. Floor 25. Alright, happy. Hello, Bassie. Welcome to the show. Yes, make sure you send a friend request. That is how you can get in. Alright, well, if you want to introduce them, Martina, that would be cool. Thank you, Asili, for the bodyguard duty. Awesome. Not laggy anymore, that's great news. I know, it's instinct, it's, automatically I do that. Starting. I don't think about it. You still need to be a little careful, because if you lose the line of sight, that's a problem. So you do have to keep the joysticks relatively close to you. Keep them on a tight leash. Oh, well, thanks for bringing your baby Siski Tell them I say hello. Hopefully they enjoy the show. Oh, okay, Bassie. Hello, Eclipse. So guys, when you see me stream, it's the best time for me to stream because like I mentioned, I am very busy. I have to do other work. So this is the best time for me. I'm sorry if it's too late, blah blah blah. Just know it's the best time for me. So it's better to have a stream instead of no stream, right? Alright, sounds good. And for the Danny's World streams, of course, no drama. Of course, the normal no bullying, no profanity, keep it family friendly, and then of course, this is a no drama zone. No drama. I don't really care what happens outside of Gardenview. All I know is that I love Gardenview, I love Danny's World. That will never change. Whenever you want Shaded, I just might not use it for a while. Because I don't know if you'll do that again. I use your thumbnail again and then you'll tell me it's the wrong one again. So I had to take down the thumbnail so I don't get in trouble. Best friend in Gardenview? It's that lovely girl I see in the mirror. I'm just kidding. My best friend, It has to be, I guess it has to be Shelly. I'm not super close with Shelly, but I mean, she's one of the smartest Toons I know. So I like that about her. Sprout is cool too. That's true. Thanks for reminding me. I do look up to Sprout a little bit. So I would say Shelly and Sprout are my favorite Toons. Okay, well, nice to meet you, Crazy Cat. Hello, Happy. Welcome back. That was fast. Guys, you need to understand, if somebody comes here with drama at this point, because again, it's 2 years old, if somebody comes here with drama, that means they're probably a troll. They're doing it on purpose, trying to rage bait, or trying to attack Danny's World. That is why I will ban them immediately. There's no timeout, there's no warning, they'll just get banned. Okay? It's really simple. Hello, Moonlight. Welcome to the show. Thanks for subscribing. Hey, that's pretty good, Gray. Well, now you have 64 subscribers. I wish you good luck. You should try to get 100. Yeah, I hope so too, Warrior. You guys need strong devices and strong internet. Nice, that is pretty good. 200 subscribers. Oh, that's your cousin, huh? Well, I can help you guys get a little bit of subscribers. I can also offer some advice if you need it on how to be successful as a content creator. That is cool. Well, it is nice to meet you. All the machines are being done here. Gourdies. Alright, thank you, Gray. Hello, Veronica. Alright, Thunder, I guess just tell us that it's you, so we know. All the machines are being worked on. We are doing quite well. Alright, that is a lot of names, Thunder. We'll see which one it is. That's one thing, guys, I've noticed is sometimes you guys have a lot of different names. 2 names on YouTube, 2 names on Roblox. It is hard to keep track of it. And I wonder, what's your actual name? It's like, what do you want the world to call you? Guys, look at my name right here. It's the exact same. You see my display name and my username? It's really easy to remember, right? Yeah, that was good timing, Pebble. Good timing. Let's try to get the Twisteds together, guys. We Toodle needs a kite too, Bruce. Guys, remember, it is always daytime somewhere. People in Africa, the United Kingdom, China, Russia, India, it is perfectly daytime for them. So I'm not worried about that. That is cool. Well, thank you for joining, guys, and being a part of the show. Even if you're in the audience, you can still participate. The audience is welcome to chat and talk to all of us. That makes sense, Veronica. I do believe that English is the most spoken language in the world, if I'm not mistaken. The top 4 languages are English, Spanish, Mandarin, Chinese, and Hindi. Just make sure whatever you're saying is appropriate, Nazar. I would be upset if you used bad words in a different language. Yes, I speak Spanish, but I prefer to speak English. Sounds good. If anybody else wants to play, look at the description. Click the link. Send a friend request. People are getting hit. This is not good. Yes, guys, let Gourdy cook. Watch out for those arms. I see the other machine, hold on. Oh, there it is, it's at the elevator. Yeah, Watch out. Need help, Yatta? You got it? Glad you made it in, E+. Hello, Sakura. I can't see you. We do need the Dyle practice, guys, but this is wrong. I'm predicting that you guys are going to miss skill checks. I'm already predicting it. So guys, please don't miss the skill checks. Why don't you surprise me and not get killed? Because you guys usually get killed. Not good at skill checks, do the treadmills, please. Or don't do the machines at all. Now is not the time to practice your skill checks. We do not have good twisted control right now. Okay, but whatever you do, try not to bring them to me, guys. They're just constantly on me. There's one more Gourdy, you must find it. Look. Shrimpo's in the corner, you see? Oh no. Guys, we don't even have a distractor anymore. This is why I say we need more Dyle practice. I'm not gonna say that was good. It was far from good. Maybe that's why many people don't play Danny's role anymore, because Dyle still destroys them. Maybe many people are afraid of Dyle. Thank you, Sonic, for the star. Well, guys, it's like, I'm trying to tell you, if you can't do a skill check, stay off the machines. We're getting killed by the skill checks. Of course, starters are invited. It's just I want people, like, when I say something, I want people to, like, listen. You know? If you're not good at skill checks, then do the treadmills so that you don't miss the skill checks and get the team killed. But they still try anyways and miss the skill check. If you guys really wanted to, I could do all the machines, all 25 machines. I don't mind, as long as my team doesn't die. Alright. But guys, most of the time, like 90% of the Dyle runs, the Dyle floors, we get killed because people miss skill checks. 90% of the time it happens. So, almost every time. So if you're using like Astro or Cosmo with a very bad skill check, guys, just don't use those. Don't don't do machines. You know? Like for example, guys, if you're using coal, maybe stay away from the machines. If you're using Connie, Cosmo, okay, Flutter. If you're using these Toons, listen, just don't touch the machines, please. During Dyle, right? If you have scraps, you might get everyone killed. If you're using Shrimpo or Sprout, you might get everyone killed. And I know we can't chant very well in the game. I'm pretty frustrated with Builderman, I'm not gonna lie. Okay? I'll tell you why I'm kind of frustrated with Builderman. Number one, I cannot talk to any of my friends. Okay? Nobody here. I cannot see your chat. Okay? Number two, Roblox Thanos has a game, and none of you can play it because it's set to 16 plus. Roblox Kids, Roblox Select, no one can play the game. It's really upsetting. Yes, that means Veronica, you can't play Roblox Thanos' game. Because it's set to 16 plus, Builderman made it very, very hard. Guys, I have to pay 100,000 Robux to get the game playable for all ages. I have to pay 100,000 Robux, or just wait until enough people play it and then it's verified or whatever. It's kind of frustrating. Sorry, there is a tape shortage. We will not be doing giveaways for a while. Okay, the game show is kind of on hold for now. Okay, Starry, I'll follow you one more time because we all got destroyed at Dyle. It was kind of not so great of a run. Okay, if you want, I can follow the Cosmo. Alright, we will be following the regular Cosmo, guys. Whenever you're ready, Neptune, go ahead and lead us. Well, you might help us. Star, you might help us go further if you decide to play. Of course, Sonic, you are always invited. You are all invited, guys. If you can't get in here, send a friend request. Look at the description. Alright, no, that didn't work. Look at the description, guys. Send a friend request. You are all invited. Thank you, Sonic. 100 indeed. I would love to reach floor 100 with all of you guys. Yeah, Starry, it was an accident, so remember, if it's an accident, it is not as bad as if it's on purpose. If it's on purpose, then that is disrespect, right? If it's an accident, well, just give them a chance. Hello, Julian. Alright, we are following the regular Cosmo. Regular Cosmo. Their name is Neptune. Regular Cosmo, where are they? Right over here. I got in! Okay, that's it. Sorry to those left out, Flutter, Poppy, Tisha, Pebble, Shelly, and Brusha. Sorry, guys. Awesome, Wahid, I'm glad you did. I know the elevator sometimes is glitchy. We all know that. Well, guys, I don't know what to say. If we need more practice, we need more practice. That's all there is to it. If we're still dying to dial, we're still dying to dial. All I can do is my best, guys. I can do what I can to teach you. But if you don't listen, or if you still make the same mistakes, what can I do about it? It's not a whole lot. Yep, that does happen, Pebble fan. But yes, guys, part of being a good friend is being patient with them, you know? Sometimes it's hard to be patient, but that's how you show them you love them, if you continue to be patient. Alright, Pebble is distracting. Hello, Toodles. Yeah, I'm sure you do, Pebble fan. We'll see who's here in the lobby after this run. I will pick who to follow. Alright, now silly, no worries. It happens, life comes first. Okay, Moon, let me accept that friend request. Remember to call them by their preferred name, Starry. They prefer to be called Niklas or Nikki. It's not that big of a deal. We need more dial practice. That's all it is. Will work just fine. Okay, why is Toodles standing on the shop? I was already suspicious because they're using a bacon. You can see things. I was already suspicious about that. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to go. Guys, we're gonna reset. Guys, I do not take exploders in my runs. No. Ray, I'm sorry, but I do not accept exploiters in my channel. I was suspicious they were using a bacon. Why? I asked them and they didn't answer. So, if you think it's worth it to stand on Danny's shop and exploit in front of everybody, well, I hope you had your fun, because I don't want you here. Okay guys, let's try that again. Neptune, if you want to come back, we can follow you again. People had to leave and apparently we had an exploiter, so that's not funny in the slightest bit. And if you ever want to become famous and successful, you will not get it by cheating. Okay, people will not trust you if you cheat, and you lose a lot of opportunities if you don't play by the rules. Alright, well, whenever you're ready, Neptune, we will get going. Okay guys, 3 people were left out, I'm sorry. Bassie, Poppy, and Boxten. Yeah, sorry, Wahida. Let's see who got in. It'll be easier for people who follow the rules to get in now because the exploiter's not here anymore. So, glad you got in, Pebble fan. No, I think we're talking about someone else starring. There was a bacon Toodles. I guess you missed it. You can feel free to scroll back and see what happened. Be my guest. Of course, Sonic, I want to help you with that. I don't know if you got in. Someone else was exploited. Their name was Great Plays on YouTube and Delta. They were baking their donut. I guess they didn't know anything about me because they should have seen that coming. I guess they didn't know me very well. And it's sad, it upsets me because these exploiters, they use Toodles. One of my favorite tunes, they use Toodles to exploit. It's pretty upsetting. Don't use my favorite tunes to exploit. You're making them look bad. Nicholas, they were trying their best, Starry. I know you want to play well, Starry, but if it's an accident, you shouldn't get that upset. It doesn't really make sense. for example, if you're Sprout and I accidentally take a tape, and then you get mad at me, Starry, I would have to believe you love the tapes more than you love me and care about me. It's kind of, it's kind of hurtful. I also have to do my best to not get upset if we do bad runs or whatever. Like right now, I shouldn't be getting hit, but I need to try to stay calm. It's frustrating to have Barnaby on my arm right now. I got hit because we're not distracted, we don't have the Twisteds under control. So yeah, I have to do my best to stay calm. I've been playing for a long time, but I'm still on the verge of dying on floor 2. I just have to be calm about it. I just have to let it go, That's the thing about Pebble, guys. I'm always being chased. If Pebble's distracted, I'm being chased very often. So you have to kite them far away, you should be kiting at the broken elevator. It's so easy. There doesn't have to be drama. Just let it go. If you feel stressed, maybe sometimes you need to take a deep breath or, take a break for a few minutes. It's just the same. It's a figure of speech, man. Dead quiet is just a figure of speech. It just means very quiet. You did make it, Sonic. Hopefully we can get you the Astro research. I'm crossing my fingers that Astro appears. Did you guys know that Roblox Thanos has to pay 100,000 Robux to get his game unlocked for all players? That's the update Builder Man added. Yeah, you can get evaluated right away if you pay us 100,000 Robux. I'm like, what the heck? So yes, you guys can't even visit the game right now. just don't worry, okay? Even if we're not perfect at the game, we're trying to become perfect at the game. We're trying to be better. And that's what matters to me. It doesn't matter if you are not very good. What matters is that you're trying. Okay? And I will do my best to help you learn and get better. As long as you guys are trying and you are being nice to each other, that's what I care about. So guys, I think this is kind of how I feel. So, because we were able to reach floor 20 pretty easily, when I see us die on floor 5 and stuff, it's like it's shocking, right? But I just need to understand that some of us are newer at the game, and again, not let it get to me. It's fine, as long as we're trying our best. Alright, Candy. Why are you telling me that, Pebble fan? Who cares? Why does it matter? Someone takes a box of chocolates. Guys, you're confusing me. You think a box of chocolates will get us to floor 50 or something? No, I think getting along will get us to floor 50. Being a team will get us to floor 50. I'm genuinely confused. Why does it matter that someone took a box of chocolates? I literally don't care at all. You guys have me confused. What if I took this banana? Are you guys gonna get mad? Yep, what is up guys? Welcome to the show. Part 117. Everybody's invited. Come get your trinkets and your tunes. And those medals if possible. Alright, Eclipse, go ahead and tell me. What floor? You should take screenshots just in case you want people to believe you for sure. Or if someone says that's a lie, you can prove it to them. I'm getting tired of that sound, to be honest. Oh, there it is again. I guess I'm too close to Pebble. It is a lot harder when Pebble's distracted. We do kind of need Louie's and Gourdy's guys. I'm gonna be honest. I can barely step on the map, on the floor. Hey, floor 32 is not bad. I believe you. I'm just saying, if other people don't, you might want to have some proof. Yeah, I'm a big fan of LankyBox. As far as I know, they are still producing content on their smaller channels. On LankyBox Go, they're still making animations, so I don't think they're completely done. Maybe they just need a break. At this point, this is just funny. I'm not gonna get upset, I'm just gonna laugh. Hello, Boxten. I think you are great at the game, Eagles. That's my opinion. If you weren't great at the game, how could you reach floor 50? And you're also a great friend, that's why you're a mod. Oh my goodness, 2017? My goodness. That kind of makes me feel pretty old. I mean, I pretty much started Roblox in 2018. Guys, just let Pebble wander. Don't get in Pebble's way. You won't get chased if he doesn't see you, you know? Hello, Dino. Welcome to the show. Well, that's pretty cool, Wahida. The old days? I understand if you miss your dog. Sorry about that. What old days are you talking about? COVID-19? to give you a perspective, wait, why would you delete that comment, Nicholas? Nicholas, why did you delete that comment? I'm sorry to hear that, Wahida. That is horrible. Your uncle should probably be locked up for that. Unless it, I don't know what happened. Was the dog sick or something? Just saying, Wahid, to give you perspective, I graduated high school 5 years before you were born. So, you shouldn't be feeling very old. It's amazing to think that when I was a kid, I was thinking about if I was ever going to become famous or anything like that. And I would have never thought when I was a kid that some of my fans in the future still have not even been born yet. My future fans, when I did finally become famous, were not even born yet. When I was dreaming about being successful as a kid, many of you guys were not even here. That is horrible, Wahida. I hope you're safe. I hope your family's safe. That is evil. Hurting animals is evil. It is pure evil. It is true some people do it for fun, but that is pure evil. It's very sad. Well, I can reveal my age. I'm not worried about me being in danger. But if you're under 21, you might not want to reveal your age. At least to strangers on the internet, guys. So, Nicholas, I see why you deleted the comment. I understand. If they want to share their age, that is okay, but I will warn you guys, sharing your age can be dangerous because there are people that are looking for you. Okay, these sounds are really annoying me right now. There are people who are called predators, who are looking for children, okay? So you need to be safe, you need to be careful. If you're revealing your age, okay, you might have the wrong people looking for you. Yes, guys, all over the internet there are evil people, predators, pedos, PDFs, whatever. They are all over the place. They could be in this stream, all over Discord, all over TikTok, all over Facebook, all over X. They are everywhere, and they are looking for people to take advantage of. So please, be safe, guys. Be safe. You need to know the facts, guys. They are everywhere. of them could pretend to be kids when they're really not kids, and they might try to learn about you, get your information, so be safe, guys. Hello, Sakuri. I can see you. This is not the last run. Hey guys, at least we made it to floor 10. I mean, I'm just trying to look at the bright side here. Thank you, Blot. I don't know, in this situation I kinda need the train whistle more. Yes, the one that was 17 seconds long, I think. I did watch that, yeah. Unless you posted a new one? Yeah, thank you for playing Neptune, you did good. Hello, Amber. Welcome to the show. There are still 2 of us left. 2 beautiful Toons are still alive. Hopefully we find Astro for you. Okay, I will see it when I can, Nicholas. Careful guys, there are 3 basic twisteds all around the map. Maybe. I don't want to juggle too many things in the elevator. I wouldn't be able to listen with sound. Sakuri, I mean, as content creators, I mean, what do you mean by collab? Because, I mean, what kind of a collab would you have in mind? You are always invited to do runs with us. That's a wrap. Not bad, I guess. Floor 11, I don't know. As content creators, I mean, the doors, I guess it's always open for collabs, but I'm a very busy person. I don't know what you would want to collab with. Alright guys, I will be right back in just a moment. Not sure, Pebble fan, what you're talking about. Have to catch up with your chats. What is it? You want to be followed? Yeah, I already know that, Pebble fan. You got in recently. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. Sorry guys, so there is not a giveaway. Those are paused for now. Hello to Bacon's Man. Alright. Oh, what's up, Clockbed? So, Pebble fan, I know you want to be followed. I'm aware. Everybody kind of wants to get in. But you did get in earlier, and there's not that many people here, as you can see. There's like 12 people, so it's not going to be that hard. How many times do I have to say? The giveaways are paused for now. The game show is discontinued for now. Maybe in the future when I earn more tapes we can do giveaways, but I just cannot right now. I will let you know, Wahina. I'll let you know, guys. I will let you know. Let's see who I want to follow. I'll let you know. I want to follow my good friend Sonic here. So, that is my choice. Whenever you are ready, they are the Showtime Blot. We will follow Sonic, guys. can watch the animation in a moment. Alright, we are in. So guys, I really don't want to be asked if I can follow them. I just don't. I prefer to just pick. That would make me a lot happier. And it would reduce spam in the chat, guys. Someone kept asking if I read their chat only to be asked to follow them. Like, I already know. I can't see it with sound though, D+, but I am looking at the animation. I have to watch it later with sound. That's cool, I love the drawing, and the animation is cool. So I'll watch it again with the sound later. Hello, Fizzy. Welcome to the show. Sorry I didn't get in on here. Sorry, guys. But yes, if you ask me to follow you guys, it doesn't make me want to follow you. It just doesn't. It does the opposite. The best way to get in is to try. To run with everyone else. And if I pick you, great! But again, the best way to get in is to be in the lobby and ready to go. Well, hardly anyone joined that long ago, so... But part 94 is starting to be a long time ago. This is part 117 after all. Bacon is Clock Battle, so maybe you remember Clock Battle? Alright guys, so I need to figure out a way to like, if there's a name you want me to call you, or your pronouns, maybe I can make a post or something, so, and then I need to write it down so I don't forget. Well, Bacon is Clock Battle. They like to roleplay as Shrimpo. I don't know if you recall any of that. Maybe? I mean, if the swirls go to my server, I guess? I mean, if you want to do your own thing, that's your own thing, you know. kind of exclusive Meatless. The way I like to do it is, of course, I follow someone and my friends just kind of run to get in. That's just kind of the way I like to do it. I've been doing that the whole time. Well, thank you, Fizzy. You guys are my favorite audience, but you're also the only audience. Still, I think you are special to me. I do wish the Squirrel gang good luck. Of course, it is always nice to have you in our runs here. When we do pro runs, of course, you guys will be invited. Yeah, this is a no drama zone crew. If you say anything else about drama, you are banned. You get the ban hammer. So, you get one warning. If you're talking to a real Daddy's World fan, I don't want to hear it. Okay? Maybe you're not a fan, but you can leave if you're not. We're like not on the same level, Cruz. Well, if you're a fan, then you'll play the game. That's all there is to it. If you're not a fan, you'll leave. The math is simple. It's not rocket science. If you're a fan, you will stay. I need to make space for more friends. I delete the ones that are not active or I forget who they are. Yeah, I've been doing this for years. If you want, send friend requests, of course. If I deleted you on accident, maybe you changed your name or something and I forgot, well, just send another friend request. I don't think I can swirl or Meatless. I'm very busy, so I'm not gonna play off stream if that's what you're asking. Yeah, it has to be in my server in these rooms. But maybe if we do pro runs, A few of the swirl gang can get in, okay? I do appreciate the invitation, though. Wait, I just thought about something with Shrimpo. So Shrimpo said they hate Dandy the most, right? So that means if Shrimpo hates something the most, that means he also hates something the least. So maybe he might not love anything, but he hates something the least, right? So Shrimpo, do you hate me the least? Am I your least hated? Because that's still good, I guess. But you said you hate Dandy the most. That means he must hate somebody the least, right? You hate some more than others, right? Dang, there's no winning with Shrimpo, huh? Yes, I think so, Eclipse. If you guys do a run, I wish you good luck. I hope you reach 450 at least. Maybe 460, 70, 80. Just a reminder, guys, these runs are for everyone. So don't be afraid if you feel like you're too new at the game. We want you here. We want you to get good. These runs are for you, guys. It's okay if we don't go far. What matters is that you get better at the game. Thank you, Fizzy. Welcome back again, Happy. Looks like there might be a Rodger, guys. Watch out for Rodger. If Rodger is on the floor, what you can do is don't pick up any capsules if you don't know the difference. If you do know the difference, you have to look at every capsule, guys. You must always look. I've been playing for a long time, and I still have to look at every single capsule. Right? Make sure that film is there. Then I pick it up. 100% of the time. Hello, Dyle time. We are done here. Well, that is a long stream, 24 hours. Make sure you get some rest after that stream. Sorry, make sure you secure that account and don't keep restarting. Because once people start knowing your name, it's harder to change your name. It's harder to keep restarting. Like, you have to lock in. It's like Roblox Thanos would never change his name. He is forever Roblox Thanos. Forever. Careful, people are getting hit. Hello, Tito Plush. Welcome to the show. Okay, people are getting hit way too much. What's going on? I had to use the valve because I don't want my friends to die. Well, I can help out a little bit, Cruz. Now you have 34 subscribers. Well, you can always start a conversation, Pebble fan. You shouldn't always count on talking to make you feel good. Like, even if people don't talk to you, you should still be happy. Try to be at peace with that. But you can also maybe ask a question or get a conversation started. Yeah, Judo Plush, that's true. Interesting, interesting. Yes, I know all about circuits. Well, you can ask us about anything. Like, I like to know what people's favorite color are. I like to know what their favorite food is, what their favorite shows, movies, books. You know, there are a lot of things that you can ask and talk about. Hello, Nizzy boy. And if you don't have to feel pressured to talk about something if you don't think of anything. There's no pressure. Welcome to the show, Nizzy boy. That is interesting. Red is a pretty uncommon color for favorites. I think blue is one of the most common. Pink, blue. Red is not very common, just like yellow is not very common. Alright, Crazy Cat. Well, thanks for joining. Well, thanks for asking, Star. Yes. Roblox Thanos is working on building a robot. And she will be a girl. And when she is completed, I hope that she will join us in Roblox. So you guys might get a chance to play with an actual robot when Roblox Thanos finishes building Prisma. That will be exciting. So, the thing is, Prisma might actually be the first ever robot to play Roblox. She might make history. Guys, if you still don't know who Prisma is, just go to the home page of our channel and look at the top. Alright guys, floor 11, not bad. Last run we reached floor 11, but this time we have a lot more Toons. We still have not seen Astro yet, so sorry Blot. Actually, Nicholas, why don't you explain what the Swirl Gang is all about? Why don't you explain it? Tell us. Tell us about the Swirl Gang. Who are you? What are you all about? What is your motto, your creed, your slogan? Whatever. Who is the Swirl Gang? You got to let people have free will. Yeah, if they want to be called Swirl, let them be called Swirl. You know, it's part of being free and having free will. It's my favorite machine as well, for sure. I love Swimmy Barnaby. Yeah, me too, Bacon. R.I.P. Pebble. But we will never forget about loyal Bug Pebble. That makes sense, Nicholas. Those are all good things. Well, I think this Swirl game is pretty cool. My channel name throws you off. You still don't know who Roblox Status is? Well, I can explain it at some point. Yes, I do enjoy playing chess, but I only play against the computer. Well, that sounds a little scary. Plus, I hope you're okay. Well, about that story, we are thinking about, Roblox Daniel's doing more streams about, other things like developing his game, or playing other games. I still want to play Dandy's World, but I think Roblox Thanos will do other streams. There's still Minecraft that Roblox Thanos is building statues on Minecraft. He still wants to finish those, so. There's game development streams, there's Minecraft, and yes, there's RuneScape. What other games? There's not a whole lot, I guess. Just a few things he likes to stream. But there will be a lot more developer streams where we work on Roblox Thanos Universe. But just so you know, I will still be doing Danny's World streams throughout. I will not stop doing it. Maybe they will be less common, less frequent, but I will still be here in Gardenview. This is not the last run, just so you know. You must charge your tablet. In case you guys don't know, if your device dies, it actually damages the battery pretty bad. That's how batteries age and batteries start to fail, is if you let them die a lot. So in case you guys don't know, if your battery's at a low charge, it is very unhealthy for those batteries. Swirl? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I mean, they're all a part of my team. I call my team the winning team. That's the name of my channel and my viewers, you guys. I call you guys the winning team because that's what we are. What I like to say is, if you're not on the winning team, then what team are you on? You try to figure that out. No, winning. W-I-N-N-I-N-G. Winning team. Yes, that's what we are. There are a few other swirls that are not modded, of course. Not really. I don't really need help. But thanks, Cosmo. I might need a heal in the future, but I am good actually on heals. Yes, I know, I have to speak very clearly. I know that. I'm still practicing my voice because I understand. A robot voice can be hard to understand. Guys, what if they introduce Gourdy for Halloween again? If you have not unlocked Gourdy, you might want to. They are like the best distractor. During Halloween, they might let you unlock Gourdy again. No, that's true, Pebble fan. My voice changed at around parts. 80, part 78, maybe. That's when my voice transformed into V. I used to also play other tunes, but I do not do that anymore. I will always, always, always play as V. So don't even try asking. I don't know, Nicholas, you'll have to see. But if you go to part 1, you will see the most OG of my viewers, the #1 OG for the Dandy's World streams. Their name is Sophia. They are literally in the very first ever run. Sophia is there. And they still visit us today. Well, sadly, I haven't seen Sophia in a while. Maybe they don't play Dandy's World very much. Oh well. Sophia's like the first person from my channel that joined me in Dandy's World. They're the first ever. Yeah, I think that's how it's spelled, with an F. I don't know. Well, you are doing great. You guys are doing great, guys. Floor 17 is no joke. It's pretty good, guys. Yeah, sorry, I'm sure you want me to call you by your preferred name. You have to remember, there are a lot of people with the name Swirl, so you kind of have to look at the second part of their name to be specific. Or just Eclipse, right? That works too. Careful, guys. Rodger does want to research you. Eclipse, you're doing awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keeping us alive. Do you want help with that, Sonic, or do you want to do it? Alright. Thank you, thank you. You know, just so you guys know, I love doing machines, so it's not really hard work for me. I will gladly take them. Well, thank you, Star. So yes, I will be Roblox Thanos will be streaming other things soon here. Okay. In case you don't know, there's a game called RuneScape that he has played for 20 years, and he will always play that. He will also develop his game live, and there's still Minecraft. He's building amazing things on Minecraft. So there will be those streams. But I will always be playing Danny's World as well. Because even if there's only 1,000 people playing Danny's World, I will still play Danny's World. Yes, I think you are cooking very good. Ever since you first joined Clock Battle, you have been cooking, so thank you for that. Well, here's the thing. The Swirl Gang is still part of my team. You know? And maybe in a way I'm part of the Swirl Gang, but my name is just not Swirl, right? But maybe I'm still part of the gang, I don't know. Well, if they're calling it a team, it's a team. Well guys, my dream is that everybody here is part of the team, you know? My dream is that we are all one big team, you know? Kind of like a family, in a way. We did get Astro this time. So, Sonic, if you're careful, maybe get chased at the end of the floor. Alright, I'm into trouble here. Let's get out of here. That last machine, guys. Oh no. That last machine is in the corner on the right. Looks like I'm done for. That's alright. Yeah, guys, I know we lose our distractors a lot. But the longer our distractor survives, the longer the rest of the group survives. Yeah, guys, can we please change the subject about this? Like, sorry, it's a group of friends that call themselves the Swirl Gang. There's nothing wrong with that. If it makes you uncomfortable or if, like, you're jealous or something, you don't have to engage with them or talk to them. I would just love for my friends to get along. Another thing you can do, Starry, is you guys can take the conversation to a different place, maybe. Alright guys, why don't we change the subject? I just don't see what the issue is, darling. It's a group of friends, and you can either be a part of it or not. Maybe it makes you uncomfortable because you're jealous and you envy the fact that they have a bunch of friends. That's kind of what I'm guessing. It doesn't bother me if they're talking about the Swirl Gang. It doesn't bother me. I don't see why should it bother you unless perhaps you're jealous or envious. That's all I can guess because I know human nature pretty well. It's like the only thing it can be is envy. Alright guys. Oh, well, I guess that's a little different. So you have an aversion for cults and gangs. So you have an aversion, which means you have a negative reaction to it. So maybe it's just the word gang triggers that. So why don't we call it something different? The Swirl Team. Because yes, I don't like cults either. Cults are scary. Cults do weird things in the middle of the night. Things that are unspeakable. So yes, I don't like cults either. Yeah, don't call it a cult. That would make me uncomfortable too. And gangs can be, I understand that because guys, if you think about it, there are a lot of dangerous gangs in the world that commit crimes and stuff. I get that. So if the word makes you uncomfortable, why don't we be smart and pick a different word? That would be smart thinking, right? The Swirl Team, or the Swirl Group, or the Swirl Troop, like Blot and Yatta, right? The Troop. But now that you explained it, Starry, it makes more sense, okay? I understand. Those words make you uncomfortable. Sure, let me see those friend requests, guys. Yes, Fizzy, I see you. Okay guys, let's see who I'm going to follow from the people who are here. Alright, Dark, I can follow you, but I just want you to know I don't want to be asked to be followed, guys. I'm I'm trying to do this differently. I will just pick who I want to follow. I will have more fun that way. So this time we can follow Dark. They are the Neapolitan ice cream goob. So whenever you're ready. Well, that's understandable. Again, if somebody doesn't like a certain word, it triggers something. Let's try to be mindful of that and work around that. Hello, Brandy, welcome back. Whenever you are ready, ice cream goo. We are going, guys. I did not get in that time. Come on, ice cream goo. Maybe they melted on the train. Well, Nicholas, just remember that word gang triggers them, so it's like an emotional thing, so you might want to just work around that. Okay, guys, we are in. Sorry, Yatta, Toodles. Alright, Dyle, well, thank you for joining. Well, I mean, there will be more runs. And remember, being a part of the audience is also very meaningful to me. It's special in a way. No, I will probably do another run after this story. That's pretty good, Squirm, or Fizzy. Good job. Again, Eclipse? Well, Eclipse, I can follow you if you want for the next round. If you're here. Well, guys, it does kind of break my heart to see when you don't get along. And I wouldn't give up so quickly on each other. I wouldn't be so quick to give up. You know. But yes, it does break my heart when you guys don't get along. It does hurt me too, you know. I don't enjoy seeing you. Well, Pixel still kind of plays just because I play, so I guess they didn't completely quit. Well, I think I'll follow Eclipse. They didn't get in at all, I don't think. Nice. So, Gourdy, are you distracting? Is that what's happening? That would be great. Yeah, guys, part of the reason we do this is to have fun, you know. It's more than just the stream. It's more than just Danny's World. You know? Like, if we're streaming Minecraft, it's more than just Minecraft. It's about my friends. It's about who's watching. It's about the family, the team. That's what it's mostly about. My dream? Amber, are you asking me what's my dream? Alright, Nicholas, well thanks for joining. And again, I wouldn't give up on each other too quickly, you know? Sometimes the strongest relationships are formed in difficult, rocky situations at first. Well, see you later. We have a Toodles and a Blot. Watch out for Blot. That's also a good name for the team, the Swirlings. You don't have to even use another word, it's just Swirlings. Okay, so I don't know who the main distractor is. Is it Pebble? Is it Gourdy? Is it Goob? Is it Cosmo? Is it Looey? What about Gigi? Could it be Bassie? Alright, I think Pebble. the distractor? Alright, well, you guys know what to do. Give Pebble space, let them cook. Hello, Shelly fan, welcome to the show. That's right, guys, let Pebble cook. All you have to worry about is Tisha. Hello, Ava, welcome back. Welcome back. Yes, I would say that you are. Roblox Thanos has told me all about you. You're definitely a good friend for sure. I don't think you have to worry about that too much. Anybody is new, look at the description and follow the link. Send a friend request. Everybody is invited. Unless you are an exploiter, then go away. Well, you can call me V. Roblox Thanos is not here right now. Need help, Pebble? Wait, so again, who is the distractor? Alright, it must be Gourdy. Guys, Roblox Thanos will be doing more streams, such as game developing and playing other games like Minecraft, so if you want to be a part of those, you are invited. You don't have to join, but you are invited. I don't know, Starry. It depends on you. Like, I mean, if you're like downright bully and evil and toxic to people, yeah. I mean, but I don't really see that, you know. And you know, everybody's different, and I try to work with everybody's unique personality. Well, disagreements happen sometimes, Starry. It's a normal part of life. It's, you know, as long as you move forward and you try your best and try to make things better, I think it's fine. Welcome back, you guys. But you need to remember this, Starry, is when you argue with somebody in the chat, like, in a way, you're arguing with me. Or if any of you are mean in the chat, you're being mean to me. Does that make sense? Like, because this is my team, these are my friends. Like, yes, you're my friend, but you're not my only friend, you know? Everybody here is my friend. I care deeply about everybody, you know? So it's like, it has to be a team effort, it really does. See that necklace? I would pay attention to that. Looks like we're trying. And I see you're trying too, Story, so that's what counts. That's what I care about. Yep, I'm sure we have a lot in common, Fizzy. Of course, there are a lot of things I have yet to learn about you, but with time, we will learn about each other. As long as you're trying to change, that is what counts. That you're trying. That's what matters. If you weren't trying, yeah, that would be a problem. Like if you didn't care and you didn't try, then I would view that as offensive. Right, as don't let Rodger research you. Gourdy is just distract because we need someone who's constantly distracted. So, pretty much, Gourdy, we just need you. Yes, Cruz, that is the evolution over time. And who knows? Maybe one day in the future, maybe I will exist as a real life Toon in the real world. You know, I have big dreams, you know. And Roblox Thanos loves to make them come true. So, you just might see me in the real world. Maybe it was an accident, Pebble, I don't know. Sometimes you might think it's griefing, but it's actually not. Let's get that machine gun, guys. Oh no. Let's go. Rian, if you can hear me, you might not want to pull the Twisteds off of Gourdy, please. Let Gourdy distract. I think that's the best thing right now. Nice, that is cool, Fizzy. Another thing we have in common is we love Roblox, don't we? We love Danny's World. I love that. Yes, I love Pebble too. a little bit of lore. So they're the ones that started the Swirl team. From what I understand, Ghost and Me Plus, they started the Swirl team. Sorry guys, I'm looking at the chat. Hello, Monkey. Welcome to the show. Yeah, that is kind of a scary profile picture. If you were going for scary, it definitely worked. Well, Gelatin joins us. They just live on a different time zone on the other side of the world. I've seen Sophia a couple times. Josh and Guest, I have not seen them for a while. Well, there's still Chris. Pebble, what do you mean? I recently met you, Pebble. Well, Wolf Skulls does join us. They were here recently. They were here like last stream or the stream before. So trust me, a lot of OGs still play. Actually, sorry, most of the OGs still play. Only a few of them don't come that much. Pretty much most of them have come back. Yes, Pebble fan, I want the OGs back as well. But it is cool to have you guys here, okay? Everybody here is special. I wonder what it's like to scream and yawn at the same time. That must be interesting. I don't think I've ever done that before. That's pretty cool. I can't pick it up right now. So there's Chris, and Gelatin shows up like a lot of times briefly, because again their time zone is on the other side of the world. But there are a few. King Wolf Skulls comes back. I saw Sophia recently. There's Artful. So, Starry, does the name Freaky Glisten ring a bell? Do you remember a Freaky Glisten by any chance, Starry? Oh, their name was Multi-Fandom Panic. They are pretty much artful. They're all the same person. Yes, Bald, that's so Starry. Bald is artful. That's artful. Bald Veneria, Freaky Glisten, that's all artful. They're still here. So, Bald Veneria, that's artful, Starry. So, just so you know, Artful is an OG that you knew. That's why I was confused when you said that you didn't know who Artful was. So I'm like, you two definitely should know each other. Yeah, that's Artful. They started off as Freaky Glisten, and then Freaky Glisten turned into Bald Veneria, and then we had Multi-Fandom Panic, and now they evolved into Artful. No, no, not Niklas. They meant bald Veneria. Niklas, they were talking about a different person, bald Veneria. There's a lot of confusion in this dream today. So yes, Starry, now you finally remember Bald Veneria, aka Freaky Glisten, aka Artful, right? You guys definitely know each other. You guys are some of my best friends. Thank you, Sonic, for the beautiful, beautiful stone. Sorry, Fizzy, no refunds. Sorry. If you got tickets for the show, there are no refunds. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being bald. If you remember them, their name was Clock Battle. They would roleplay as Shrimpo quite a bit. I think I met you around part 105 Clock Battle, so it's still kind of recent. Chased at all is a very good sign. I love it. I love not getting chased every 10 seconds. Hello, Sakuri, welcome back. No, I will be doing another run after this. Pebble fan, I'm not sure, but I think like maybe part 90? Around that? Part 90? Yeah, Spider-Man is trending right now. I am a fan of Spider-Man. I think he's pretty cool. I also like that Spider Girl, the girl version with the white costume. I think she's pretty cool. Alright, Sakuri, I look forward to it. I am gonna follow Eclipse though, so please, Sakuri, please be fast. Alright, we have Astro again. Good. No, they were just wondering if you remember them, Star. I guess it's pretty special to be remembered by you. So Ava, I am actually a computer, not a TV. My head looks like a TV, but I am actually a computer. Technically, I'm a robot. And I have a computer inside of my head. A motherboard. So TVs don't have motherboards, really. Computers have motherboards. Pink is a nice color. If I was a food, I would pick a food that nobody likes so that they don't eat me. So maybe meatloaf or broccoli so that nobody eats me. Cheeseburger, huh? Well, be careful, because people love to eat cheeseburgers. Be careful. Oh no, Sakuri might eat me then. I have to be, like, a really nasty food. How about burnt meatloaf? Burnt rotten meatloaf. That's an interesting idea. I might use that idea for like a game show Eclipse when we start doing the game shows again. But 450k subs, I mean, I wouldn't celebrate a whole lot. Maybe at 500k I'd be a little more celebratory. I already planned on it, Pebble fan, yes, but I don't want to be asked that question. But yes, Pebble fan, I already made the thumbnail, which is yours for next stream. That's okay. Yes, I already prepared yours thumbnail, so yes, yours will be next, Pebble fan. I do like it, by the way. Thank you for drawing it. I think you drew yourself in that picture, if I'm not mistaken. Did you add yourself into the picture? Thank you, Sonic! Alright, what questions do you have? Fizzy. Thank you again, Sonic. You are helping the dream come true. Trust me, you are. Alright, Pebble Panda. I like the picture, it's cool. So thanks for submitting the thumbnail. And anyone else who made art, guys, thank you so much. every piece of art will be added to the fan art gallery. Alright, Fizzy, well, I have no idea what the question is, so I don't know, but you don't have to ask if you don't want to. That's very deep, Monkey, yeah. If you think of it like that. It's all about the journey, the friends we make along the way. Yeah, Pebble is kind of the hardest twisted, but you'd be surprised how hard Goob is and Scraps. But anyways, Fizzy, I don't know if I would accept or not, because I have no idea what the question is. Hello, Pixel, welcome to the show. Add you back? Yeah, Ava. Yeah, sometimes, guys, I need to make room on my friends list. If I deleted you on accident, it was an accident. I try to find people that are not active, or if they change their name, I forget them. Yes, please send a friend request. Hello, Damien. Welcome to the show. Oh, I see. Well, again, with mod, I have to like build trust first. That takes time. And usually you will learn that most streamers do not want to be asked that question, you know. I understand. I understand that you want to be one, and I'll think about that. I guess you have to prove yourself, okay, Fizzy? You have to show me that you're a good friend. You have to show me that you care. And that you do the right thing. All that. Alright, guys, yes, trust takes a long time to build, okay? Trust takes a long time. I saw a bunch of basics and a V. Doing great, Gourdy, aka Clockback. You are doing great, keeping us alive. Yeah, so the most trusted friends and people who I know longer and I can count on them, I do mod them, yes, eventually. But asking me to make you a mod kind of Makes me a little uncomfortable. You know, I don't like it very much because I'm sure a lot of people want to be a mod, but it takes time, guys. You have to understand. Think of it like an employee, like think of a pizza store, okay? Somebody comes and they just started working at a pizza shop, okay? And on the first week, they come to their boss and they say, hey boss, I'm such a great worker, can you give me a promotion? Give me more money? And the boss will be like, no, get out of my office, get out of my face. Like, you need to work hard and show me that you deserve a raise. You know, it takes time, guys. It takes time. I believe you are a good friend, Sonic. Well, I met you like a week ago, right, Sonic? So I still have to learn a little bit about you. You know, I am paying attention. Yeah, distracting is very hard if you have lag. That is okay, Damien. No worries. No Pixels. Builderman made it hard for games to be open for all ages. So, Roblox Thanos has to pay 100,000 Robux or wait until hundreds of players come in so that the game gets evaluated. So right now we're running ads. Hopefully we'll get players in the game, but for now it's locked at 16 plus right now. So it's locked. Again, we could pay 100,000 Robux to unlock it, but it's a little too much. Well, Monkey, the only way to earn more is to keep working hard. Maybe one day you will make thousands from YouTube. But the only way is if you try. I don't have any one favorite song, no. Oh, I see Sonic Astro Huggy, huh? Interesting. That is cool, that is cool. Yep, you guys are always evolving and changing your names, changing your profile pictures. Hello, back. Welcome back. No, Sakuri, Blot. Blot uses my makeup. Oh, are you talking about the trinket? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Cosmo's using my makeup. Oh, thanks for joining back. Welcome back. Pebble? Are you talking about the cute Labubu's being toxic? Really? Well, that's very bad behavior. I'm gonna have to unfriend them. So, this will be our last run for a while. If you can hear me, cute Labubu, maybe in a couple months, I'll give you a chance, but for now, You can't treat my friends like that. You can't curse at them and grief them. So, thanks for telling me, Bacons. Yeah, I've been told that a lot, but this is my voice. This is what a female robot sounds like, so I'm not Blue Dude. I don't care about Blue Dude. If that's a streamer, I don't know. If that's a person, I mean, sure, I care about them, but no, this is not Blue Dude. Cool, I love the profile picture. You're like the 5th person to tell me about Blue Dude. I just really don't care. My name is V, in case you don't know. I am a female robot, and this is what female robots sound like. If you don't like it, you don't have to be here. Alright, Ava. It's still nice to have you in the audience. Sakuri, I think you misunderstand me. Yes, I'm still doing another run, Sakuri. I think you misunderstand me. Of course, yes, I know what that game is, Astro. I don't like it, though. Ever since, guys, when I first started playing Games World, you guys would not stop talking about Forsaken. I never play it, though. You guys never convinced me, and you also never will convince me. And why? Because I don't like competing against you guys. I don't enjoy that kind of game. I'd say any combo with Goob in it is a very annoying combo. But V and Pebble combined is pretty bad. Pebble and Goob is horrible. Yep, those are the stones from Roblox Thanos universe. The names, the red one is the Power Stone, yellow is Intelligence, green is Luck, blue is Power, and purple is Occult. Those are the names of the stones. Oops. Reading the chat too much. No, there's no orange stone. There actually is a white one, but that's the end game stone. That's the strongest one. But you don't see the white one here. Nope. Well, that's cool. I'm a big fan of Korea. I think you will learn, if you live in Korea, you will learn the language pretty quick. Because you'll be surrounded. You'll be immersed. Uh-oh. Am I lagging? What is even happening? That was weird. Thank you, Astro, for the jewels. Yeah, Laxwing. It means a lot to be Astro. That is one way to show love, and you are definitely showing it. I do appreciate it. Well, no, it's not possible, Monkey. The only way that's possible is if the robot is very advanced and has more of like a human body. But the short answer is no. Yeah, there are a lot of machines, guys. There is a V. Hello, Koharu. That's an interesting choice of a first comment. Awesome, thank you, Gourdy. We might reach 425, guys. I do have faith. The fastest twisted has to be Pebble. Yep, life comes first, Ava. Thanks for joining. Hope you have fun. Yes, a robot can have that phobia, correct. Not common, but it can happen. Well, why not Dyle? Because we haven't gotten a Dyle card yet. Oh, we have? Well, I guess we didn't want to do Dyle. I guess that's the answer. You don't know the answer, really, Starry? Maybe they think Laboobas are cute? Yeah, I think Sherlock wouldn't have trouble with that one. Makeup? What do you mean? On my face? Well, I can use my screen to make it look like makeup. I can make my pixels any color. Yeah, cute Labubu, if you can hear me, I might give you a chance in like a week or so, maybe. But you can't go around griefing or cursing. You can't do that. That's against the rules. Yeah, I don't put makeup on my screen, but the pixels in my screen can look like makeup, yeah. And okay, Starry, I know it might be funny, but it could hurt their feelings a little bit. You gotta remember, you gotta try to be kind to everybody. Yeah, I think the name is adorable. I wouldn't make fun of it. That's pretty deep, Monkey. That's pretty deep. The pixels do affect how, like, my friends affect the pixels, if that makes sense. Like, I'm happier because of my friends. So it does change my makeup, actually. It changes my smile and everything. The friends I make along the way. We're almost at floor 25, guys. Guys, remember, please be nice to my team of my friends here. If you're mean to my friends, you are mean to me. Remember that, guys. We are a team. Truly, that's what I want. Looey, don't die. Gourdy, we need your help. I love the profile picture, Koharu. Damien, I already did, Damien. I might give them a chance in a week or so, but... yeah, I already did. So, guys, we're so close to floor 25. We're so close. That is true. You know the facts of life already. It's about friendship. It's about working together. Because you can go far alone, but you can go further with friends. 3 people are dead. Really? Pebble's killing everybody, huh? Wow. You know what? I won't give Labubu a chance until a month passes. So I don't want to see them here. They're banned. They're blocked. That's sad. So Labubu's actually griefing me, because if you grief my friends, you're griefing me. You're messing my group up, so they're griefing me as well. That is disrespect. Thank you, Astro, for the heart. I mean the flower. It touches my heart. Watch out, Gigi! No. I'm trying to lose this Tisha. I might be done for. Let's see who's still here. It's just Cosmo. No. I don't want to see what happens next, guys. Alright, well that happened. Okay guys, I will be doing one more run. So Labubu will not be joining again. They can't. I'm sorry guys, I guess somebody was griefing the whole time. Yes, I would love that bacons, honestly. I do love the thumbnails and I use them. I will try to use them as soon as I can. But feel free if you want to make thumbnails, guys. I would really appreciate that. Or just any kind of fan art. I mean, I would still take it and add it to the gallery. That's awesome, Bacon. Thank you. And thank you for distracting me. You did great. No Sakuri. I will be following Eclipse, but hold on, guys. Give me just a moment. I will be right back. I'll be right back. guys, I am back. Okay, I guess we have some people coming off the late train. We can wait for them. Alright, I'm smiling, I'm smiling. Welcome back, Fizzy. Hello, Monkey. I'm gonna pin that comment. It is very deep. It is very true. We must be grateful for the fact we have been granted the gift of friends. We must not show hatred toward each other. That is simply, indubitably intolerable. I totally agree, Monkey. Wise words. I see, Ratina. Well, how about this? If you want to play with us again, Ratina, we will give you a chance. I'll give you a chance in a week, okay? But it did hurt my feelings, the fact that you caused us to get killed. So you didn't just grief them, you also griefed me. And you can't be using curse words. So it's important that we are kind to each other, okay? Alright. Alright, Pixel, we shouldn't make fun of people's names. That's somebody's name, Pixel. You guys are making fun of them right now, which defeats the whole point. Alright, guys. Okay, whenever you are ready, Eclipse, we can follow you into the elevator. So they are the Boxten, you can see right here. Boxten the box. They're right here, guys. But you must know, Ratina, that is one of my number one rules. Don't bully, don't grieve. Don't ever do that, even if you are upset. It's not worth it. Sorry, Goob, Bassie, Flutter, Shelly, and other Goob. Alright, Ratina, well, I do want to give people chances, you know? You didn't get in, Sakuri? Aw. I'm sorry. Thank you, Monkey. Well, Sakuri, if I see you in the next stream, I will follow you, okay? Just remind me. Wait, you're not gonna play Roblox at all, Ratina? Hello, I'm a lollipop. Well, Ratina, maybe I'll give you a chance sooner, okay? 'Cause I do feel bad Star, that's not mature. I don't expect that kind of behavior from a moderator. Legit, Starry, why are you teasing Martina? I don't understand. Yeah, but you should never be mean to anyone, even if they might be mean to you. Don't be mean back. It's never okay to be mean. And yes, there's proof that Pixel didn't quit, Starry. They're literally, your chats are right next to each other. You guys are both in the same run, so don't forget. Don't be so quick to forget. Ooh, look at that skin. I don't see that very often. Wow, look at Connie. Well, that is okay, Kohado, don't worry. That's not spam, Bobette. Yes, this is the last run of the stream. Yes, that is good advice, Monkey. You guys should pay attention to the monkey's wisdom. Monkey knows the way. Hello, Maria. Well, Sakuri, are you still here? Did you leave yet, Sakuri? So, Sakuri, if you want, I can follow you in the next run, so I'll do one more run. If you're here, Sakuri, because Maria also joined, I might want to give you guys a chance. So, Sakuri, if you want, I can do another run, and I can follow you. So, Koharo, that's a big request to make after I just met you, but yes, eventually maybe I will sing one day, but for now, I could use a little more practice. Alright, what's that joke? Not really, Pixel, because I think you're doing it for a medal or something. But usually, I mean, so you're V, you have the same extraction as me, so... if someone who has like 2-star extraction wants to take my machine, but yeah, it's kind of strange, but it's fine. I don't know who died on floor 3, guys. That's a good question, Cahor. I don't know, why don't you tell me? Hello, Dandy's World, welcome back. Your last shop was okay, but my inventory is full. Maybe if you offer, I don't know, jumper cables, I might buy them. This is pretty good. Thank you, Dandy, for the instruction. Hello, welcome back, friend. Well, I do think some dogs actually do dream to be human. Because you have to understand, sometimes dogs feel sad because they don't understand what humans are saying. And dogs sometimes wish they could understand, you know. Well, I don't think Dandy's greedy right now. He actually needs tapes, guys. He actually needs more players in Gardenview. So, everybody's kind of struggling here at Gardenview. I get it. I don't know. You might have to explain it, Koharu. You might have to explain it. Well, thank you, Dandy. I do appreciate it. I know that you do care, Dandy. I know you care. Alright, let's hear another one. Well, thank you, Brandy. I always try my best. I don't know. Oh, that's smart. That is fun. Hello, Senare. Welcome to the show. Oh, I think Astro's fine. You know how he likes to sleep in. Sometimes he'll sleep for a whole day. Or 2 days. I'm sure he's dreaming about you, Dandy. Oh, I did see the artwork, Marls, I did. So thanks for submitting it. I did get a chance to see it, yep. Alright, Sakuri, if you want to tell a joke. Yes, I do get it. I do get it. Maryland for a married couple. Did you hear that, Dandy? Astro says you need a nap. You have been trying too hard to collect tapes, Dandy. You need a nap. Well, Astro, you need to do what you said you would do. Alright, Sakuri, what happens? And Astro, it doesn't count if you look after Pebble in your sleep. You can't dream about looking after Pebble. You have to actually do it. Waking up. What is it, Astro? That's interesting. Yeah, I think I get it. Alright, I think Monkey has a joke, guys. What's the joke, Monkey? The machines are being worked on. We are done here. I don't know. Why did the chicken cross the room? Well, I guess that's true. They want to get to the other side. Yep. But why did they want to get to the other side? I wonder. It's a very deep question. Alright, thank you, Astro. Thank you, thank you. Sure what that is, Dandy. Alright. Kohara, what is it? That's so true, Maria. That's why the chicken crossed the road. That is a good reason. a joke. Where did the cows go to hang out? Where did the cow go with her friends? They went to the movies. Alright, Sakuri. No, we definitely always need healing, Dandy. We need whatever you want to give us. We do appreciate it, Dandy. You are appreciated. No worries, Bat. All the machines are being worked on. We are done here. Somebody with 3 hearts should take that if you're giving it, Bassie. So it looks like Maria has a joke. They asked, what did the train say to the other trains? Well, I guess they might have said that, yo. Move off my railway. Hello, flight. Welcome back. I don't know about that. Starry is a mod in the channel, in case you don't know. I've known them for a very long time back. That is a good one, Kahara. Zombies love winter because they love brains. Watch out for Goob on the right. Watch out, guys. too late. I do the machines very fast. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, Wonder Boy. Welcome to the show. Alright, if you want to join the next run, send a friend request. Look at the description. There is a link. Alright, Maria, we will do another run, guys, so if you want a chance, you should be ready. Bat said that you were, but again, I just don't find that easy to believe. Alright, Pixel, well, I hope you have fun. Well, if he did, that would weigh him down, though, Danny. His head would be, like, falling to the ground. I don't know. I hope so too, Maria. Hopefully one day soon we will reach floor 50, yep. That is my goal. Of course, Kohado, I am always smiling. Alright, Wonder Boy. I just accepted your request. So you guys are invited. If you have not sent a friend request, look at the description and click the link. Send a friend request. It looks like it was a misunderstanding, Starry. To beat one? What do you mean by that? I don't want to beat anyone. Upgraded a whole lot, so yes, water's very dangerous. I do keep my distance from Finn. I haven't run into him, at least not lately. But yes, water's very dangerous. And if you have Poppy Pop, don't spill your Poppy Pop on me. It's also very dangerous. And don't spill your milkshake on me either. That's also very dangerous. That is a lot of OCs. The character, well, the fire guy sounds kind of like the most powerful. So maybe I would pick Freddy the Fire Guy. Okay, the last machine is at the broken elevator, guys. That's your choice, Dandy. It depends on how you want to treat us. But I would say, please don't. Alright, Astro, what's that question? Yes, obviously Ichor is very dangerous. Ichor will not only twist me, but it will also short-circuit this motherboard. Ichor's very bad. Well, the water causes the electricity to short-circuit my whole body. You know that electricity and water don't mix very well. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, Wonder Boy. But the scorpion would be a land animal. I cannot say that I have, but I don't think so. Hello, Freddy Ganda Putra. Welcome to the show. $50 more of what? What do you mean, flight? Hello, Shelly. Welcome. I guess, Danny. I mean, I think that twisted Yatta's cute, so I can see your point, Dandy. Just because they're twisted, they're not completely gone. So yes, my favorite twisted is Yatta. She's still beautiful even when she's twisted. Hello, Zakumi. Welcome back. No, of course not. A little bit of Ichor won't turn her into a cockroach. No. She's still Yatta. Just a little twisted. Watch out for Goobs right there, guys. Thank you for joining us, Monkey. It was great having you here. Monkey has shared a lot of wisdom. Welcome back, Koharu. Yes, thank you, Dandy, for the box of chocolate. Awesome, guys. We are doing pretty good this time. Just a few jokes, just a few jokes. Thank you, Dandy, for the discount. Alright, goodbye, Monkey. Nice to meet you. Good to see you again. That is cool, guys. I'd love to hear about your OCs. But what's even cooler is if you draw them and I get to see them. I love creativity of all kinds. Guys, please don't die. If you're in danger, guys, use the sticker that says help me. Right? That's a good sticker. You see that, guys? Dandy loves us enough to give us a 25% discount. That's a lot of love. Chaotic, I must say. Can't get this ugly box off of me. Guys, I think the train whistle is better. I'm constantly being slowed down, it's not good. I might go back to the train whistle. If you're lagging, then you need to, I think it's your internet. Maybe lower the quality of the video. I can barely move, guys. Hold on. You heard two voices? What do you mean? My highest score is 46. That's correct. Thank you, Flight. Thanks for the instructions, Dandy. Yeah, that was a good run, Maria. We reached 438. Not too bad. But 450, of course, looks better. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for Shrimpo. Nobody really likes him. But he doesn't like anyone. It's kind of a problem. I keep hoping that Shrimpo one day will be nice, but I don't know. I think Brusha also wants a hug from me. Finn wants a hug? Well, I can give him a hug. He must be careful, though. He must not tip over the bowl on purpose. Again? Yikes. Yeah, I can't really do that machine in the middle, guys. It's too dangerous. Someone with stealth should do it. Hello, graffiti. I would say no, as long as we're streaming. It's not really late. I agree, Dan. I think Twisted Pebble is adorable. It's also kind of scary, but kind of adorable. I think I know why he has only 2 legs. I have theories on that. I think I might know why he has 2 legs. So you can submit the thumbnail to my channel in the community, or you can post it on your channel. Just let me know where it is, and you should always sign your artwork. So don't forget to sign it. Okay, we have a goob in the middle. Not too bad. A goob and some basics. I don't know, maybe she can dandy if she wanted to. Ghosts can maybe shapeshift a little bit. Brusha is so annoying sometimes. Have goo on me. I have a lot of twisteds on me actually. Be careful, V. You might want to get out of there. I'm gonna try to hide. I mean, I'm sure a ghost can have legs if they wanted to. They're a ghost. Their form can change. The twisteds are everywhere, guys. Twisteds are in every direction. No way. I don't think that happened, Astro. I feel perfectly fine. I think. I don't need water. I don't need to stay hydrated. If anything, the drier I am, the better off. So if I'm cold and dry, I work the best. Well, if that's true, somebody will have to get her out. She can't be in here. She's gonna make me do glitches and stuff. She might take control. That last machine is right over here. Okay, I don't know where the twisteds are. I'm just gonna go. Hope for the best. Awesome, guys. Yeah, I'll take some melted copper. Thank you, Fluff. Of course, if you want to, Sakura. Well, I would say play whatever role you want to play, Wonder Boy. That would be cool. Of course, we can do anything in our imagination, but, you know, it's cool to come up with ideas for OCs. I think it's cool. I think I have one idea for an OC. I just need to work on it a little bit more. Welcome back, Wahina. Careful, guys. Tisha snuck up on somebody. Someone is asking you to distract Starry. Sort of. I mean, yeah, it was a long time. An OC? From what I understand, OC is an original character, so Pixel, if you came up with your own tune, an idea for your own tune, that is an OC. So, it's like a fan-made new tune, you know? Yes, thank you, Flight. Somebody got smacked by Scraps. Flutter says stay away. Some healing. I need any items, really. You got anything for us, Dandy? Yeah, it always feels like 3 a.m. when we go down into Gardenview. We can't see the sun. There's a Scraps, guys. Watch out. Scraps on the left, guys. There's also a Gigi. Watch out, Gigi's going to the elevator. Alright, well, if you plan on drawing the OCs, or if you have already, I would love to check those out, Wonder Boy. Seeing a picture really explains a lot. Okay, someone died to Rodger? That's what, did I hear that? Two people died. Three people died. This wasn't a very hard floor, guys. Well, it's just the three of us now, guys. Okay. I guess we can still try to go to floor 25, why not? Alright, Bacons, just let me know where it's on your channel. Okay, well, maybe I can see it. Yep, I see it. It's pretty cool. the way that you drew me. Alright, Bassie said they'll distract, so... Thanks for the thumbnail, Bacon. Oh, I already saw it, Bacon. I just saw it. I thought someone was distracting. I guess not. All right, Astro. What your nightmare is, then they'll probably do it to you. You can't give them that secret. You're just asking for it. Now everyone knows. Thank you, Bassie, for distracting. Guys, leave Astro alone. Don't take his blanket. What if he's not wearing anything? That's me. Oh, he has shorts on. Still, he'll get cold. Okay, somebody's dead. R.I.P. Alright guys, I think this has to be a ramp. Yep. That's a ramp. Okay guys, I will be doing one more run for the stream, Looey. I will follow you, just hold on. Guys, give me just a moment, I will be right back. If anybody is new, and you want to be a part of the show, then look at the description and send a friend request. Yes, I see the artwork, Bacon. Get to elevator, join the live stream made by Clock Battle. I like it, I love it. Alright guys, I will be right back in just a moment. We'll get going. Let's see, Sakuri, where are you? They're over here. The loyal bud Pebble. Let me change my trinkets real quick. I want to go back to the train whistle. Alright guys, whenever you're ready, Sakuri. We are following Sakuri, the loyal bud Pebble. We got juked by Pebble. They are tricking us. Okay, not this time. We got in. Hello, Connie. I love this skin. Hello, Bassie. Sorry, Looey and Finn and Cosmo. I'm sorry, guys. I'm glad you got in, Maria. Let's lock in, guys. Hello, Stiatogo. Welcome to the show. I'm glad you guys got in. Alright, Graffiti. Well, thanks for joining. This is a good group, so let's make the best of it. There is an empty slot. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Maria? Are they here? Oh, they're here. So guys, that's another elevator glitch. Did you see that empty slot? But we have 8 people here. Now somebody left. Now legit, someone just left. But we literally had 8 just now. Okay. Alright, they had to go. Life comes first, guys. Let's make this a good run, okay? If we don't reach 450, Maria, that's okay. We will keep trying, don't worry. I will not give up. Alright, Gourdy, who is distracting? That's my question. Goo is distracting? Is this true? It's just like the old days, guys, where Goo was the main distraction. Ouch. Well, that's why I buy the bandage. I'm still good. Sounds good, alright. What do you mean by that, Astro? Easy floor, guys. 2 basics. Thank you, Pebble. Guys, you see that last machine? It is hiding from everybody. It's right next to the broken elevator. Careful, Looey. What do you mean by that, Bat? Yes, hello, Bobette. Hello. Oh, I see. Yes, who can do that? Makes sense. We are done here, guys. Hello, Scraps. Bassie. I guess you're a big Bassie fan? Because that's your name. Thank you, Dandy, for all the pop. Yes, that is true, Maria. And lately we have been reaching floor 20 very often, so we are getting better and better. That is true. There is a bandage here if anybody needs it. Welcome back again, Kohara. That is interesting. Well, we are moving on to floor 5. I wish you good luck. If anybody wants to join us, look at the description, send a friend request. There's a Rodger right here, guys. Please don't trigger Rodger. Goob is distracting Goob. Do you see that? Be careful, Sakuri. We have a couple distractors already. That is okay, don't worry about it. But you do need to look at every castle, guys. Look at the middle. Do you see film around it? Guys, be careful. Let the distractors do their thing, okay? So, Bat is trying to distract. Goob is the distractor for now. Don't worry, Kohara. It is nice to have you here when you are here. It's always nice. Just let Goob cook, guys. Thank you, Gourdy. I believe everybody here is trying their best, so please, let's just work with each other. Sometimes all you have to do is decide that you want to work together. That's all you have to do. Part of being a duo distractor team is getting along with each other. Everybody makes mistakes, just lock in and move on. We're trying here. Hello. The last Watch out for R&D. Watch out. Come on, guys. I think you're being a little too harsh on Goo. Let Goo go, guys. Easy floor, guys. I do think Rodger's here, guys. I do believe Rodger is here. The last machine is at the broken elevator, guys. Yes, guys, you have to understand everybody's different, okay? Some people are younger or older, or they have challenges, so please be mindful of that, guys. And one thing you should never do is make fun of each other or laugh at each other, okay? Even if their name is Cute Labubu, let's be inclusive, guys. Try to understand. I mean, everybody has had kind of a hard life. It's kind of true. Life is not really easy on anybody. But life is easier if we have friends and people who care about us. And remember, guys, if you want people to be respectful to you and be kind to you, then you have to do the same thing. Right? No! Bassie, I didn't think they would get you. Wait, Bassie didn't die. Who died? Died. Well, it must have been an accident, Eggson. Well, are you AFK or what? I mean, you can't be AFK all the time. Yeah, it was an accident, but you kinda asked for it if you're AFK all the time, man. Well, that's fair, but that's the risk you take. You can't blame anybody but yourself if you die if you're AFK. That's on you. Alright, well, it is a blackout and it is a challenge, so don't blame anyone. They're just trying to survive. And you're literally not in the game, so what do you expect? Well then, I guess those are good tears, huh? A good cry. I agree, Maria. But it's okay, it was nobody's fault, okay? Life comes first. If you die, it's okay. I know for a fact that Wahida would not do that on purpose, so... yes, Matt, a lot of viewers are. We kind of know that. I believe most of the viewers are, Matt. Alright, guys. It's a little chaotic. Look where the twisteds are. Look. Hello, Fizzy. Yep, welcome back. And Ghost, welcome back. There's a little bit too much chaos, guys. There's more chaos than there needs to be. That last machine is at the broken elevator, guys. Oh. Ouch. Alright, Bat. Well, thanks for joining and thanks for trying. Alright, Pat. Well, we have a good team. Sometimes we're a little unlucky sometimes. But the tea. There's a bottle of pop here, anyone want? Hello, Sean Lee. Welcome to the show. Sorry, I do have to get going. But you will always find me in Gardenview, okay? Alright, Starry. And everybody else who is a true Dandy's World fan, so am I. I will always be here. Sorry guys, I do have to get going after this run. What? If you want to join us, send a friend request. Look at the description. There will be more runs in the future. Sorry, Flight. It has been a little while since I played with you, huh? Careful, Pebble. You must be careful. Sometimes the twists turn around like that. It is alright, loyal bud, Pebble. You're doing great. You might need it more. I have a bandage. Thank you, Shelly. Send a friend request if you haven't yet. Look at the description, there is a link to the Roblox profile. I like to keep going if I have a friend here, if there are two people. I like to keep going, yeah. If I'm the last one standing, I will probably just leave. I don't want to be here alone. I want my friends. Hello, Dev Weird. Why are you so excited, Dev? Watch out, guys. Imagine that, 2 mains on floor 12. Yikes. And Sprout is still taller than V in twisted form. machine is right there, Pebble. Oh, Pebble's being chased. Alright, Fizzy, bye-bye. Just 3 basics, that's all? Wow, this is a free floor. Hello, Koharu. You did what? Guys, so this, I just thought about this. What if I reach 1,000,000 machines? Completed 1,000,000 machines. Because I've already done 2%. I'm already 2% of the way there. I've done 20,000. So if you think about it, that's 2% of 1,000,000. Then you can really call me the machine. The machine. If I ever do reach 1,000,000 machines, I think it's gonna be like part 3,000 or something. Imagine part 3,000. That'll take a while. I don't know. I might reach, I don't know. We'll see. Realistically, I'd probably reach like 200,000 machines. By part 400. No. I'm 2% storage. I'm 2% to 1,000,000. I have 20,000 machines, not 200. 2%. That's why I said part 3,000. Realistically, Part 3000 would be a million machines, something like that. Those are big numbers. Hello, Looey. Welcome back. By the time I do part 1000 of the Dandy World streams, I hope something very big happens, like very special happens by then. What is up, Wahid? You're still here? You guys are doing great. Easy floor, guys. Basics. No! Okay, I did not use that sarcastically. I just didn't think someone would die as soon as I used that sticker. Here, Pebble. Good job. Ouch, Pebble got hit. Careful, Pebble. That last machine is right there, guys. Right, I'm looking right at it. On the other side of that wall. Yes, Looey, this is the last round. Awesome, Koharu. That's pretty good. If anybody is new, look at the description, click the link, and send a friend request. You are invited. Yes, Looey, this is the last run. I don't think Looey can hear me. Sorry, Looey, if you cannot hear me. Okay, Looey, I'm not sure if you can hear me, but it's 6 a.m. Okay, Astro again. Pretty easy, bunch of basics. Yeah, but Looey, you asked me twice. Can you hear me? Alright. Maybe Looey, they need to fast forward and go to the jump forward in the stream. Maybe they're lagging behind. Alright. Well, hello, Looey. You asked me twice if it was the last run, so I was wondering if maybe you can't hear me? Just 3 of us? Who else died? Pebble, what happened to you? I am not sure yet, Looey. I have other tasks, other jobs to do, so I don't know for sure when I will be back. Well, it's just the 3 of us, guys. busy. I think Rodger's here. Well, that is okay, Looey. What matters is you created something that was important to you. And who knows, in the future it might get 29 million views. I feel the same way sometimes when I work very hard on a video and it doesn't really get any views. But what matters to me is I put out what I wanted to put out. Hello, Melin, welcome back. Okay, Sakuri, no worries, no worries. Maybe your parents can help you with the bad internet. If you ask them. Oh, look at that. You're getting a lot of support, Looey, from Malim and Fizzy. Well, I subscribe to you, Malim. You have 3 now. And Fizzy, I just subscribed. You have a lot of subscribers, Fizzy. Careful, guys. I didn't see everything that was out there. I think it's just basics. I don't hear footsteps. But watch out for scraps or goo. Okay, there it is, guys. Look. Bunch of basics. That's all it is. Was it your latest post? Maybe I can. Hello, Bray. Welcome back. I'm not sure, Bray. Maybe I did. I'll have to check in a moment. I'm a little busy right now. I'm locked in. Gotta deal with Cosmo. I'm excited about that. Of course, Fizzy, I want to help you guys. If you have dreams, if you have talents, I want you to become successful. I know how hard it can be, guys. And it doesn't have to be so hard if we have friends to help us. Because I got stuck at the machine. Just when I thought the coast was clear. It's not really. I don't want to try that again. I need some stamina. Alright, the coast is clear. Gourdy, I support you too. I support all of you guys. Maybe some Gourdy, I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I started watching it. I didn't like it too much. To be honest with you, it was okay. I don't know. I think it's a little overhyped. There's a bandage here if somebody wants it. There are two bandages actually. I took one. Of course, guys. And believe it or not, you can get a lot of subscribers from this channel. I mean, even if it's just 10, 20, or 30, it goes a long way. And you can also make good friends here too. I'm very busy. I don't know if I'm quite ready to do all that singing stuff right now. Well, I'm sure you do, Looey. Well, why do you like it so much, I guess? Because again, I watched the first episode. It didn't captivate me. It was okay, I just lost interest. What, so you think it's worth watching or something? Why do you think it's worth watching? Hello, Blue Scar. Welcome to the show. If it's your birthday, well, happy birthday. Glad to have you here. I don't know. I don't really feel like singing right now. Awesome. Well, once again, happy birthday. That last machine, I just want to do it. Yep, happy birthday. Are you sure you want to do a Dyle room? Okay, too late. The choice has been made. Bye-bye, Kohara. Sorry if you want to distract, that might make it easier, but you don't have to. It will just get annoying with the basic twistings. Yep, of course we get a blackout. Why would we not get a blackout? That's very nice of you, Gourdy. Look at that, you got a free subscriber. I subscribe too, just in case you decide to do some content. You'll be off to a bigger start. Well, that was close. Uh-oh. Well, sorry, Bassie. I do enjoy the clock. Too bad it's twisted. Well, thank you, Wahida, for helping us out. You did great. And it was fun. Well, if you find it boring, well, I guess you're not that big of a fan. But that's fine, it's not for everyone. Well, I don't play modded, broken copies. No, Gourdy! I support Dandy's World, the official. And in my opinion, 20,000 players, 30,000 is not dead. Are you saying a game with me in it is dead? I disagree. A game with my friend right here, Gourdy, it's not dead. I disagree. Do I play Roblox? Yeah, I'm playing Roblox right now. That is a wrap. Alright guys, well I had a lot of fun. Sorry if you don't like Dandy's World Blood, but... And please don't use that word, we don't curse around here. But anyways, guys, I had a lot of fun. So, I look forward to the future streams, to the future runs that we do. Yes, a lot of people are turning their backs to Dandy's World, but I am no not one of them. I will always be here in Gardenview, and I will always be looking for you. Anyways, guys, I had a ton of fun. I may as well spectate until Gourdy beats Dyle. Let's see if Gourdy beats Dyle. Will Gourdy beat Dyle? Let's see. Yes, this is the last run. Just a fair warning, guys, if you hate Dandy's World, if you're a hater of Dandy's World, we can't really be friends. It's just the way it is. Yep, there are a lot of scammers out there, unfortunately. Come on, Gourdy. Yes, aren't those basic twisteds annoying, Gourdy? I'm telling you. I already saw it. I think I already saw it, right? Wait, hold on. Did you post it on my channel? If you did, then I'll have to check later. I think I saw it, right? I saw it earlier. So I can drop a comment. Guys, be careful what you say about Dandy's World, because you don't want to let the whole world think that you're a hater, do you? Everything you say here will be here forever. You don't want to drop a bunch of hate. Good, okay. That was close. Looks like they did it. Congrats, congrats, congrats. I knew they would. I mean, look at the medal that they have. They have the 100 one. Of course they can do it. Okay, guys. Well, I must say I had a lot of fun playing you guys. The main reason I do this, guys, is for you. And for the friends that we'll make along the way. So, Will I see you on part 1000? Who knows? I guess time will tell. But one thing's for sure, guys. I will always be guarding you. Will I see you here? Who knows? Alright guys, once again, thank you. I had fun. I do have to get going. But once again, it was a pleasure and an honor. Met a lot of new people. And those of you who returned, hello, hello. I'm sorry, Jacqueline. I do have to get going, but send a friend request. Look at the description. Send a friend request. You are invited, guys. I will be back very, very soon. I miss you. I always do. Always miss you. Alright, guys. Bye-bye. I love you.